Okay, here we go. Testing, testing. Hopefully it works. Changed a few things. Going back to some Kingdom Come Deliverance. Chat is up. Let's get it working. Welcome. Yeah, that's good. Okay. Day 12. Actually, I think it's day 13 now in the game. But you know, whatever. I'll change it. I got some main questing to do. Before we go and do that, I actually want to see if the thing's up.
Charles IV, King of Bohemia and Holy Roman Emperor.
It is.
Had a long and successful reign. The empire he ruled from Prague expanded,
There we go.
and his subjects lived in peace and prosperity. When the emperor died, the whole empire mourned.
Let's load where we stopped. I think this is where it was. I might have auto-saved when I exited, but I think this is where we stopped. Oh! No, it isn't. Okay, so... must be this? I mean, we'll see soon enough. Yeah, it's this. It was in the middle of the night, so yeah, I remember it properly. They gave us a room. Questions and answers go to the hall of the upper castle. And we got no side quests. Yes.
Hey, where's your torch? You can't walk around here in the dark without a light.
Hey, I'm going to hang out until my son gets here. Okay, that's fine with me. Sir?
Where the hell were you brought up? Don't you know you have to have a light after dark?
Yeah, don't you know it's rude to walk into people's rooms? Get out!
Hey, you. It's forbidden to walk at night here without a
I
light.
said, get out.
Right, try. Hey.
Are you... See, I have a torch. I have a torch. There's nothing to see here, sir.
What the hell was that?
There's nothing to see here. Oh, shit.
He can't be far away.
No, he can't be far at all.
He can't have gotten far.
He's not far. Shit! Alright, so obviously we're gonna have to load. That's not how I wanted to start. That is a bad start. I think I might have to wait until morning. Anyway, how have you been, Dragon? When is the last time you played the game, anyway? Oh, and I see my cloud bots working. Good. I was wondering when that's gonna happen. Ah, a fresh morning. Oh look, there's the Radzig.
Greetings. What do you need?
May I be of service, my lord?
Yes, Henry. Chief Engineer Pfeiffer has been asking for someone reliable to assist him.
The chief engineer? Is it about Scallots?
In a manner of speaking.
I have a
Pfeiffer
place we're
has,
going.
well,
I go back
evil
and forth between
forebodings.
KCD and
I think he
Skyrim.
may want to send
nice.
you to the Skalitz mines.
Can they really be restored?
Everything can be rebuilt with enough will and resources. Well, everything except a man. You'll get the details from Chief Engineer Pfeiffer. For the time being, consider yourself his handyman.
Certainly. Where do I find him? Is he here in the castle?
Where? Now that's a good question. He ought to be somewhere at Perkstein unless he's gone off to deal with some problem or other. Look around. You're bound to run into him.
Well, thank you. I'll go and see him straight away.
Good luck, Hal. Take care.
Maybe we just get a quest now. That's fun. Oh, and it's a side quest too, look at that. And we got a Rat tourney coming as well. Huh. Talk to the chief engineer. I do a lot of testing the limits. If you ever want to be overpowered handily, let me know. Oh, so you're trying to mid-max everything. That's what I usually do. I did that in Cyberpunk recently. I've played Cyberpunk 2.0, 2.1, 2.01, and I've mid-maxed everything. It was just ridiculous how overpowered that was. It's on my YouTube channel too. I made a couple of videos about it. But I'm not sure if I'm gonna do it in this game. I mean, it does have potential, but whether or not I will feel like going to mid-max everything, yeah, remains to be seen. That's quite pretty. I wonder if this even upgrades my lockpicking. The biggest issue I had with lockpicking in this game was that it was just too fast. My mouse sensitivity was too fast. I have to lower it down every time just to be able to lockpick. And it's still a little bit it's a little bit awkward still. You get used to it, but it's still, I feel like this game is so awkward when it comes to lockpicking. I'm actually building a speed run, but I don't know. There's a couple of issues though. Unless you get a head start in Skalitz, going only main quest line is very hard unless you can come to Rattay with extra skill. Okay. That's definitely understandable in this game. What's my nourishment? It's all good. You know who I haven't seen in a while?
Greetings. What do you need?
That pompous pounce that was... Oh,
Are you Chief Engineer Fafar?
Yes, I am. What can I do for you?
Sir Radzig sent me to be of service to you.
Ah, I'm glad to hear it. It's high time we started putting things to rights. There's been quite enough dithering.
How can I help with these, evil forebodings of yours?
Sir Radzig may make light of it, but a large quantity of silver has been discovered hereabouts, and no one is guarding the Skullets mines, the most likely source.
You really think someone could be stealing the silver from the mines? I would have thought that would be quite a job, wouldn't it?
It certainly would. Which is why I'd like you to go and check out not only the mine gallery, but also the yard with the smelter and the waterworks. See what kind of state it's all in, and if anything looks suspicious.
Is that the yard next to the Skalitz mill?
That's the one. I don't know what state it's in now. There used to be a stock of charcoal and smelted silver there.
A silver store? Could there really be any left?
I doubt it. I'd be surprised if it was still standing at all.
What about these waterworks? What's there?
A stamping mill and washing troughs. They're on the bend in the river below the castle. You can't miss them. There are big tanks and equipment all around.
You said mine gallery. Just one?
Boy, there's such a maze there that it would take a week to crawl through the place. There's only one gallery I'm interested in, at the foot of the hill by a small fish.
Capon, that's
Why
it.
just that one?
Because I was expecting to find a scene there. All the indications pointed to it. So if anyone is stealing silver, it'll be right there.
I did think I spoke to him after the hunting, but not after that. We went drinking and then he just disappeared.
Should I be expecting trouble then?
Hey,
Well, I
Cheeky.
definitely wouldn't treat the job like a visit to church on Sunday. You could find yourself facing that pack of hungry dogs trailing the army, or a band of brigands.
I see. Well, you and Sir Radzig can rely on me. Well, I'd say there's real grounds for your forebodings. I heard from one Skalitz miner that someone may have found something there and didn't report it.
I knew it. That bastard Namoy and his cronies. Christ above. I want a lot of them clapped in irons.
The lot of them? How many are there? A dozen? 2 dozen? How am I to arrest them all?
Yes. You're quite right. It'll be enough to take Nemoy. He's a serpent leading the others on the path of evil.
So I should look in the mine, and if anyone's there and I find Nemoy, I should bring him to you in irons.
Exactly. But proceed with caution. The
At
punishment
a
for stealing
tavern,
the king's silver is burning at the stake. Those people will be capable of anything if cornered, even murder.
That's all clear. I'll get going.
God be with you.
He had a lot to say, this guy. You said probably at the tavern. Wait, you said also what? First, top floor, first room on the right. Okay, let's go check. He's not here. So I guess we're gonna go check the tavern.
Yeah. Yeah.
Isn't that his horse? Yeah, that's his horse. It says Capon's horse. Which tavern though? This tavern? That's not a tavern, is it?
Need straw for the winter? Then you'll need a rake.
That's definitely his horse. This is the tavern, right? Oh, there he is.
Welcome, Henry.
Well, hello, you twat.
Good gracious, it's Henry, champion of the Rat-Eye Tourney.
I heard there is to be a tourney.
Sir Hans, I heard something about a tourney in Rattay.
Yes, Hanush has decided to revive the tourney at the Upper Castle. It's only a bit of entertainment for commoners. A few fellows on foot bashing each other with various weapons.
Oh, you don't seem like your usual cheerful self, sir. Anything wrong?
Yes, blast it. Hanush was on my back about what I'd do all day, so I told him I was busy dealing with very important knightly matters. I said I was training my future page in combat, initiating him into the art of swordsmanship and other battle skills.
I didn't know you had a page.
Well, that's just the thing. I don't. It was just something I made up on the spot to get him off my back. And it seems I was a bit too convincing. Now, Uncle wants my imaginary page to demonstrate what he's learnt in the tourney.
I can see how that could be a bit awkward.
That's putting it mildly. The old man is like a dog with a bone, he'll never let go. Unless... Yes, now I think of it. I'll tell Hanush I was training you. All you have to do is enter the tourney, batter the fuck out of all the other peasants, and everyone will be happy. Except for the losers, of course.
I'm to be your page, but I'll get killed. I suppose I can manage that. Let's do that.
Well, I suppose I can handle a few fellas one at a time. Oh, all right then.
Of course you can. That's the spirit. You have to put up some coin to enter, though. Naturally, I'll pay for that, so you don't go around calling me a pinch purse. Go and see the tournament master. You'll find him somewhere around the upper castle courtyard. He'll explain everything and sign you up. Run along now. And don't let me down, Henry. Remember, you have to demonstrate you've been trained by a master.
You've been trained by a master. Oh wow, this guy. This guy.
Your wish is my command.
Excellent. Afterwards, we'll drink to your glorious deeds. God be with you. One beer for me.
I'm not buying you a beer. Asshole. Enroll in the tourney to help Sir blah blah blah. Okay, now we got two. Now we got two quests. The tourney in Rattay tomorrow. So I don't have to do it quite yet. I guess we could do this one for a day and then come back if we can manage it. I mean, if we can come back in a day, we can still do the tourney, even though it's quite far and a lot of things to check out. Maybe I should just wait a day and then go do the King's Silver. I mean, I could probably do that instead. It's a little safer. Everything looks good. Let's just go up there and wait. Might as well. A perk really helps. We can simply wait and we will not lose any energy. wonder how many times I have to win to get all the rewards. I think I've won twice now.
Greetings. What business have you?
I want to enroll in the tourney. Tell me something about the tourney.
I'd like to enroll in the big tournament.
Come tomorrow morning to the upper castle courtyard and I'll gladly sign you up. I'm certainly not... And don't forget to bring...
What are the rules of the
Well...
Thanks. Can I wait here?
By all means. You can stay here.
Sounds good.
See you later.
Okay. Let's skip the time until tomorrow morning then. We'll do the tourney, we'll win it. And then we'll go do the Silver Mines side quest, and then we can go back to the main quest. Hopefully these shouldn't take too long. I kinda just got them.
And neighbours, welcome to the renowned Rate Tournament! A tournament in which the bravest...
I kinda wanna save my game before I start it though. There we go.
Greetings.
I'd like to enroll.
All right.
Of course.
I'll write your name down, and I need to...
Longsword.
Longsword.
Good. Good luck then. Entering the arena now will be Henry of Skalitz from the company of Sir Radzig Kubla, who will measure his...
Alright, Dragon, take care. Have a good one.
Gira of Benishov, Cold Kipper, a mercenary by profession. Welcome, our warriors.
And again, dead silence.
The combatants have entered the arena and the first duel may commence. We will witness a duel with longswords. The second bout will surely be no less exciting. This one may decide the winner. The combatants will engage in a duel with warhammers and shields.
Bollocks!
Come on! Hit me. There we go.
The victor of the second duel is Henry Scallops. He is hereby declared the victor in this round and shall proceed to the next round. The first combatant will be Calder o' the Tar, catchpole of the Rat-Eye Bailiff, who will measure his skills against Henry of Scallops from the company of Sir Radzig Kubla. Let us wish the combatants luck. The combatants have entered the arena and the first duel may commence. We will witness a duel with longswords.
Giving up already?
No.
Change weapons for the second bout. Prepare to watch a fierce fight with axes and shields.
Welcome to the Badass Crater of Badassitude, badass!
Fuck it!
I'm a badass! And we know it! I'm a top one on the badass leaderboards!
Had enough?
No, hit me. Come on! I'm shit with an axe. But you did it! You did it! You did play us out. Oh! Shit! Oh! Oh! Ow!
Go ahead and gather your strength. You'll need it.
The victor of the second duel is Henry of Scallops. Having proved his combat skills in this round and emerged victorious, he shall proceed to the next round of the Rat-Eye Tourney.
And here we go, another 10 minutes of him talking.
Entering the arena now will be Henry of Scallops from the company of Sir Radzig Kubla. And he will face Benish of Lashim, catchpole to the Sasso Bailiff. Let us wish the combatants luck.
No one says anything, everybody's quiet, no one's cheering.
And this very first bout will afford plenty of entertainment. We will witness a duel with longswords.
Take that! Lost your wind?
Damn, he got me twice. Come on then.
What's the matter? Lost your balls?
Are you gonna hit me or what? I comboed him. I think that's the first time. It's nice practice.
The second bout will surely be no less exciting. This one may decide the winner. Our warriors will fight with hunting swords.
Hunting swords? Fuck.
We have a victor in the second duel. He is Henry of Skalitz. Lords and ladies, good men and good wives, you have just witnessed the final duel in today's Ratai tourney, for which we all owe gratitude to Sir Hanush of Laipa. All glory to the victor, Henry of Skalitz, man-at-arms in the company of Sir Radzik Kovila. His prize will be given to him by our gracious Sir Hanush.
You put on a hell of a show, Henry. Here's your hard-earned reward.
Thank you, Sir Hanush.
Good luck to you.
Hold on a tick. Tell Sir Hans how you got on in the tourney. What, we have to tell him? Let me see the armor though. Ooh, this is better. 21-21-8. Oh my god, it's got that stupid thing on top. Yeah, I'm not gonna wear that. That's ridiculously shitty looking. I'm selling it.
Good God, you... Goodbye.
Get rid of it quickly before I throw up. Where is it? Look at that ugly thing. Out of my inventory as fast as possible, please. Rate soldiers is still kind of bad. I really don't know how to raise the reputation. It's a weird system. I wish I could do some missions or something, but it doesn't let me. So let's see what he has to say about it.
Pull me in, eh?
Sir, I won the tourney.
I know! You beat them all black and blue! You're a true warrior, Henry. Really. Even I was amazed at your performance. And thank you, you saved me from Uncle's legendary wrath. Here, I have something for you. I had it made just for you. It's no more than a hero like you deserves.
It's very kind of you, sir. Thanks.
Golden spurs. And 100 groschen. That's it, that's all I get. I already have golden spurs, but hey, okay, I can sell them. That's fine. Does that mean that both of the... Okay. I still need to go check out the King's Silver in the mines. That should be fun. Oh, look at him, just kind of walking around.
God be with you, Henry. Congratulations on winning the tournament. I'm proud of you.
About the danger on the roads. I'm not gonna do that just yet.
I hope I can be of some humble service to you.
Goodbye.
Yeah, I'm gonna sell them. How come their wealth is so low? I was kind of hoping that they would have a little more money.
To our Lord Jesus Christ, he lived without money, without
God Almighty. Goodbye.
Okay, he's got 1,000. That's a little bit better. There we go. Yeah, I think that's it. Let's wash ourselves and go for a long trek up to the mines, all the way back to Skalitz. Ooh, and it's gonna be exciting. I can actually see if there's another one of those reoccurring battles going on. Maybe I can loot even a better helmet. Hopefully that's what's gonna happen. I'm gonna need to save though. And it's nighttime. Foe. Foe? One foe? Okay, I'll stop.
What's that? Who's there? What?
He just ran away. I could sleep for the night, but let's do that at... Maybe let's do that at Rovna. Or maybe Merhoyed. I'm not sure. Is that an inn here? Alright. We can do it maybe at... here. But we won't. We'll just go straight there. Another foe. Evade. We have plenty of energy and plenty of nourishment. I don't think we really need to stop. We won't stop anywhere. Kind of weird how we're getting a lot of foes though.
The plague's raging
What the hell?
I'm warning you. Don't go to Merhoyed.
Why not? I'm not going to Merhoyed, I'm going to Skalitz. I like corpse, it's not clear. Clears, but certainly smells like trouble. Avoid it. Don't want to deal with this right now. Don't want to deal with that. And now hopefully I can sleep somewhere over here. It seems like the houses are intact. Oh shit. It's dark. Let me get my horse's torch. Ah, there we go. We can sleep and save. Let's sleep until 6-ish. Get our energy back up at least a little bit. Not to mention we're gonna save the game and it's gonna be daytime. So we fix a couple of problems, which is that. Okay. Oops.
Yeah.
Now, one thing I kind of want to check is if there is a fight going on at the main gate still. If there is, we will check them out. Oh yeah, there's definitely a fight going on. Uh-huh. Now let's do what we usually do. Because I'm not gonna join that fight. I'm just gonna watch from far away until they all die and until everybody leaves, and then I'm gonna go down there. Have they all left? Or have they killed everybody? Oh no, there's 2 left. Okay.
Who's there?
No one's here. Just leave. So I can check the bodies.
Who's there? What's that? What's going on there? Who's there?
What are they doing? Are they trying to leave or are they trying to fight someone still? Is it 2 of them left? Shit, it's 2 of them left. Eh, we can take them. I don't think they should be that hard to kill. One of them is stuck anyway.
What are you doing?
Come on, hit me. You little shit.
You'll die for that!
I won't die. He switched.
Missed.
And I hit my dog. Oh my god.
Pay attention when I'm talking to you, boy!
Willingly for the slaughter.
Are you talking to... Wait, there's another one? What are you doing here? He's trying to fight me with fists.
Go ahead and gather your strength. You'll need it.
What are you trying to do here?
I yield. Enough.
What the fuck? 17, so it's shit. Piercing arrow, though, that's not too bad. That's what we have already. Noble Curious, we have that. Let's see what the other dudes had. Doesn't look like they had much. There was a humans. Ah. What about this guy? Arching Bassinet, 23. That's not too bad. I kind of want to check if it's better. Whoa, Stinger. Excuse me? That's a short sword? Stab damage 79. That's kind of good. Not a bad one. But let's not lose our dog. Like, that was the worst thing that could happen. And I see I'm gonna have to change my bot there a little bit. He's saying he's encouraging a little too much. There they go.
You didn't think this one through, did you, boys?
So they're gonna fight now, and there we go. We can just watch from here, maybe. Let's watch what happens.
Well now, look what's come crawling out from under some rock.
Ooh, I think the humans won this time. They fucked them up. But hopefully they will leave. And I can get myself a nice shiny new helmet. That doesn't look terrible and actually has some armor on it. Looks like they're leaving. Or looting. They're kind of just standing there. But they do leave, I know that. I've tested this. There's like a little bit of a timer, and then they leave. They look around for a bit, and then eventually they just bugger off. Maybe I need to move away just a little bit more. Uh-huh. There they go. There they go. There they go. Left the battleground, have you? Yeah. Problem is, not a lot of good stuff. They haven't left anything good. I mean, there are a couple of things to steal, but nothing too valuable. I'm kind of looking for the helmet. I might have to run after them and stop them a little bit because I want... ooh. There's a dude here. Dead traitor, fear not. Nobleman's boots. Oh shit, I didn't mean to steal all. Ah! Okay. I think we can still kill that guy. And I want that helmet. There was a guy who had a really good helmet on him. Oh, it's a guard. Okay, we'll do it again. We'll do it again. One more time. This time I'll just attack them. Because I really want that helmet. This helmet that I have is... It looks okay, but it's not that good. We want to find a better helmet from them.
Yeah.
There they are. Let's wait until they kill everybody.
Tired of life, are you?
Maybe let's go help them.
The blood's coming crawling out from under some rock.
That's that.
I think these are our guys. They're not attacking me. It's kind of weird. It is very random sometimes. You don't get the right stuff.
Well, I never.
This dude? What about this dude? You see, not really. They were like super low level this time. Okay, one more time. I don't know why I'm getting low levels now. First time I came here, I was very low level. Tried to do my side quest, realized that I can farm these guys. And then ended up farming them for about 2-3 runs, and all they had was like high level gear. But for some reason, now it's not such a high level, it's actually quite low level. Let's try again, let's see. Maybe it's in one of the houses. What, the helmet? What's in one of the houses? No, I kind of doubt it.
Is that the best you can do? What's the... Stop him! Yeah. Stop him! Come here.
I'm looking for... I need to turn that off. That's really bothering me now.
You made a mistake getting on the wrong side of me.
Basically, I'm looking for a helmet that these guys will drop. But it seems like They're not dropping it anymore.
Am I imagining it? No.
You should put... What the...
Here. Come here. You.
Jesus Christ.
What's the...
Shit.
I'll slaughter you.
You fucked up there. Missed. Fucking hell. Hey! Take that. Ow! You! Hey! Ow! Gee.
What do we got here? Entertainment. Great.
I'm gonna enjoy.
I think that guy just got up.
You call that combat?
Here.
Now.
Yeah. Go. Shit. It'll be all over with you soon.
Son of a bitch. $22 with the horn skull. Could technically be better. But I've seen a better skull. I've seen a better helmet. This guy maybe? See, 23. This one I want. This one is 22. This one's 23. And the one that I'm using is 21. So this one and this one are a little bit different. So basically I want this one, the arching bassinet. But the only way I can get it is if these guys die and the humans win. So I have to kind of let them win somehow. Maybe I can also buy it without too much of a hassle. I would really prefer to just buy it, but let's see if we can let's give it one good last try and see if we can get it. Okay, you see now there's a lot of humans. Or maybe not. I don't know. I'm gonna kind of let them fight it out. Is that it?
Well, I never. The pig
Oh shit!
turns up willingly.
They're not.
Is that all you've got?
That's way too many of them for me to fight. I'm gonna have to move.
You?
Don't wake up.
Here! You'll get what for.
How did they all of a sudden, it was just 4 of them, it is so random.
I'll wring your neck, bring it, cur.
Come here, lily liver.
Is that all you got?
Gone weak at the knees, have you?
Yeah, the camera is just all over. This is not gonna happen. Ugh. Okay. I'm going through a lot of time, a lot of effort, a lot of energy for basically one helmet that I can probably just buy. But it's personal now. Like, now I want to get it, you know? Now there's no one there? Yeah, this event is so odd. Sometimes there is, sometimes there isn't, sometimes there's 10 people, sometimes there's only 6. It seems to vary a lot. Very, very different every single time. And there they are again.
Well, now what do we have here? Show us what you've got. Maybe we won't kill you.
Let's see what happens. Hey, T12. Shit, that's all of them.
What's going on? You're in the wrong place. Who's that? The best you can do?
If I can get one of them out, that should be the good.
Damn! Bring it on. Well, I never.
I killed one of them.
Who's there? Well, I never. The pig turns up willingly for the slaughter. Is that all you've got? Damn! Ah! Come on, then. Ah!
That's another one down. Italian bassinet, but why is it... Oh no, I need a different one. I need a different one, right? I need a different one. I need something something bassinet. It's not this one.
Who's there? What are you doing?
It's a me, Mario.
Tired of life, are you? You'll die for that.
Oh no, I didn't see there was another one.
Damn. Ah. Oh dear, did that hurt? Fucker. No, curva! You're going to way up! I'll...
As soon as I'm fighting too, it's a mess. It's a whole mess. And that's not because I would be making mistakes. It's simply because the camera is just locking all the while in the wrong directions.
You call that combat?
I'm getting comboed like heavily.
Knees, have you?
Alright, this is so annoying me at this point. Looking for the same you had but without the condom? Yeah, kind of. Well, no. Kind of, yeah. Like, I want a helmet that doesn't have that condom thing on, but at the same time has a little bit better armor than what I have. This might take hours now. Like, I'm already at this for a good 20 minutes, I'm sure. And I'm still not done. And this used to be so easy. Like, I came here, I waited, I looted, and, you know, it was done. I was so close right there. Like, if I didn't pull the two guys, I would have gotten it. Who's this dude?
Mit keresel itt? Véletlenül kibújtál az anyád szoknyája alól? No, ez megönnek.
Okay, so I see none of them have it, so I'll just do it again. What's happening here? Why am I falling? What's happening, man? Like, there's a little corner and it's killing me. Okay, here we go. Here we go. I think one of them have it. Are they fighting yet or what? There we go.
Good about me.
You call that combat?
Wait, is there no other friends?
Come here, lily liver.
Okay, so it is humans fighting bandits, basically.
Oh, son!
I'll slaughter you. You'll pay. Ah! Ah!
It's just this camera is...
Bugger!
I'm going to enjoy this. Is that the best you can do? Got weak at the knees, have you? You call.
That's him!
It'll all be. Dear God!
Gotta kill him. Italian bassinet, 21. Nope, that's not the one I want. It's not this one either. Bassinet with clap visor, also not the one. Arching bassinet, that's the one I want. That's the one I want. That's better. That's like way better than what I have, basically. I have Italian bassinet, it's 21 armor rating, and arching bassinet is 23 armor rating. It's the one with, yeah, it's the helmet that I had before without the thing on top. Finally. I can't repair it though. Too damaged. Damn it. Where's the rest of them? Here's one. I'm at 85 nourishment. Okay. I got some dried fruit. Nourishment 1, health 1. I mean, health 1, nourishment 4. Let's eat that. Nourishment 2. There we go. That should help out a little bit. Nourishment 2, health 2. Let's take those. Alright. This one also seemed to have the bacon. See, he had the arching, but it's really badly damaged, so I'm not gonna take it. I'm gonna take the Groschen now. He had a what? Page's sword. Okay. What about this guy? And the horn skull. Not too bad. Okay. I'm gonna have to fix this with the trader, but at least I have it now. And it's better than what I had, so... Heavy Warhammer. Not too bad. New level in maintenance. How much level do I need to repair like really damaged gear, I wonder? Maintenance is on 14. New perk on 15. Okay. Oh, and I got a main level perk. Huh. Local hero. If your reputation is high in an area, you get a +1 bonus on strength, speech, and agility and vitality there. At the same time, though, your reputation falls much faster than usual, and the penalties for jail time last longer. No. No. Your monetary reading skill gives about your strength or skill. Nah. Brute. Penalties on stats following release from jail are 20% lower. You grew up in impoverished conditions. These are all really crap. I'm just gonna do Scout 3. Okay. There we go. Let's check the others. I'll take some really expensive stuff from them and maybe leave the rest. I should buy and sell a few things. These things, for example. The stuff that basically sells for 1k. I'll just take those and dump the rest. Oh yeah, ooh, see, they have really expensive stuff. But it would be stolen, so... Eh. All the way up to here, I will steal them. There. That is, again, a lot of gear that I can just sell. And I think I have something that's even better. Dark Milanese Brigandine, that's 24. That's actually quite good. But I think I have a better one. Yeah, I got a 25. Let's do it like this. Okay. Yeah, I'm good. Now, what's the quest I have to do here? I have to check out a bunch of things. Let's go start with these three, and then we'll move on. You need a evil stealing laughter sound. Oh yeah, I could add that. You could add it yourself. I mean, there is a I think you can choose and find it at the, what's the app called? I forgot. I think you can just type it in the search bar and you can still play it. Good thing my game saved, because I completely forgot to save it. But yeah, I need an evil laugh sound that I just stole someone's gear. Like, you know, like linger it.
Yeah.
And now you will learn what it means to be a fool!
This doesn't look too bad. I guess those bastards didn't want to get soaked.
This doesn't look too bad, it looks ruined as fuck. Oh shit. I should put some Samurai Jack sounds in there. Long ago, in a distant land, I, Henry of Skalitz, the shape-shifting master of darkness, unleashed an unspeakable evil. That's not doing well to my throat. But what do I have to do here again? Examine the condition of the waterworks. Haven't I done that already, though? Oh, wait.
Seems they had a good go at wrecking this, but it's still standing.
Still standing, okay.
If you
Next
want to
one.
be healthy, this is the starter.
Drink more water. Thank you, sir. I have actually got water. I'll drink some water. It's Maccabee's Medical Monday. It's good. Actually, it's Tuesday, but it doesn't matter. Water's always nice. Always have your drink of choice when you're gaming. Mine right now is water, the choice of champions, but I do sometimes, well, most of the time, I have tea. And tea is very good. You gotta, you know, gotta stick with tea. And how are you there, Kiwajil? Kiwajil? Ooh, there's a guy. Hold on a tick. Are you a bandit?
What? What do you want?
He's a miner.
I'm here by order of Sir Radzig and Master Fafar. And who are you?
Who am I? I'm keeping guard here so no rogues get in to steal the silver.
That's very commendable. I'll take you to Master Fafar so he can reward you.
But I can't go anywhere. Who would stand watch if I left my post?
I mean, for fuck's sake. Oh, that's it. Examine the condition of a gallery. Find out if Nemo is really stealing silver. Can I get there through the mine? I wonder if I can pickpocket the guy. I probably can. Where's my horse? The art of stealing. Now you shall see the art of stealing. First step, save the game. Because you're gonna fuck up. Second step.
Hey, what are you playing at here?
Wow, I stole his torch. This guy has nothing. I should put something on him just so I can steal better shit from him. That was pathetic. But wait, that's a cave, it says? Right here, there's supposed to be a cave. Shit, that's a long one. Oh, dead end. Okay. I guess it's nothing in here. Let's see. I'm at 90 nourishment. Alright. I'm not sure why I'm running. Ooh, defense is almost 20. So is sword. Wait, what does that buff do exactly? Player buffs. What does it do? You have a +1 bonus on vitality and agility. Vitality and agility due to 5 days of healthy eating without overeating or going hungry. Vitality and agility. Okay, that's not... It's okay. It helps. Alright. Foreman Nimoy.
Shit, son.
It's 10 a.m. How are you sleeping?
Clear off. I hope I can be of some humble service to you.
What are you doing here?
What's it to you?
I mean no offence, just asking.
What do you think we're doing here? Hiding and waiting until someone comes back to Skully's.
And why don't you head off to Sasau or Talmberg?
Do you think none of us have tried it? Nobody ever came back. So here we sit and wait.
Okay. There was no one here a while ago. I came here and there was no one here. It was completely empty. I even looted a couple of these places. Why are they all sleeping though?
Why are you waking me? Go away.
Maybe I can pickpocket them while they're sleeping.
I don't talk to strangers.
I might have to do another hard save for that though. Why the hell are they sleeping though? Okay, let's wait an hour. I think that might be a glitch. Everybody's sleeping for no reason in the middle of the day. You're not supposed to be sleeping in the middle of the day, sir. There we go. Well, some of them are walking around now. Most of them are still sleeping. There he is.
I don't talk to strangers.
Good day to you. What do you need?
What are you doing here?
Not
Yeah,
so fast, lad.
I guess they were taking
I'm in
an
charge
afternoon
round
nap,
here,
which...
So I'll do the asking. And the question is, what are you doing here? Come to steal the silver, have you?
I have come to steal the silver, your gear, and your boots.
I don't talk to strangers.
I've come on the warrant of Sir Radzig and Master Fafar to look around. So tell me why you're loitering here and not with your master.
Why would I be with him? He ran off and left us here for the cutthroats and starvation. We're just lucky we managed to hide and find some supplies.
But his actions saved a lot of people. How would it have turned out if he'd stayed and the people with him?
Many would have died because of it. Some by the sword, some starved to death. But the main thing is the master's got away safe.
I'm in no mood for a chat.
I don't want to argue with you. I'm here to look around, so just tell me what you know.
Only one of the northern tunnels is open. I've got one of my men standing guard by it.
Clear off.
Tell him Nemoi
There's
sent
nothing here
you
for
when he
you.
let you in. I'll be with you.
Okay, was the same dude from before. Examine the condition of the mine gallery. Is that here? Oh, I think what it is I gotta go back to that dude and let him tell me, let me in, and then I can go examine the mine. Problem is, I don't remember where the fucker was.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Right. Wasn't it here somewhere?
Yeah. Yeah.
Nah, it wasn't this one.
Yeah.
Ooh, what is this? A dead guy? Holy shit. That's not good. But where was the other guy? I think he was here.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Wasn't it here? No, I'm really not sure. It was that guy standing in front of the cave, right? He's not there. Maybe he died or ran away. Okay, that's just confusing now. I'm pretty sure it was somewhere here, but they don't seem to find them anymore. Did he leave his post or something? I mean, the only hard solution I can think of is to just load the game and see where he is and then come back to it.
Yeah.
It was near the pond.
Yeah.
Okay, so not this one.
Yeah.
Near the pond one.
Yeah.
Okay, maybe let's go down here and start over. This one, maybe? Oh, I think I see him. Yeah, it's very low. It's right next to the pond. Okay. Thanks for that. No, I can't talk to him anymore. Which is kind of weird. But if the thing is inside here, then... Oof. It's quite a mine. I would rather not fall down. I think I'm getting close though. Ooh.
Are you insane? Don't push me!
You're right to kill us all.
Don't push me!
Your obsession has worked. You must.
Whoa!
Hey! Do you hear me? Can you hear me? Are you alive? Come on, say something!
Hey! Hey, you there! What have you done?
Me? It wasn't me. It must have been one of your lot pushed him down the shaft.
If you hadn't come sniffing around, none of this would have happened.
What's my being here got to do with it? What the fuck's been going on? Whatever it is, now you've got a murder to answer for.
Only if someone finds out.
Okay.
Listen, neighbours, don't be stupid. You don't want to add another murder to the count. It could have been an accident.
You know that was no accident. Or maybe you came to blows, pushed him down, and then we had to stop you.
That's ridiculous. If you all clear off out of here, I promise nobody will be asking what happened. Why add to your troubles?
Hey! Where are you going? You're not going to abandon us, are you? Not after all the good times we've had together? Don't you remember how we took care of everyone? Hey!
I think he's a little cuckoo. And he's gonna shoot me with that arrow. That's fucking perfect. Fuck, which way? I can't look on the map, can I? Shit. I'm guessing up is a better option here. And that's quite a climb. Jesus. These mines, you know.
Well then, look
Oh,
what's
shit.
crawling out from under some rock. I'll slay you, you scum.
You'll slay me, huh?
God.
Now what? Huh? Now what? You piece of shit. Can't loot him. I feel like I'm in a May. Oh shit. Oh crap. Okay. Let's go this way. Is there a ladder over here? No.
Hey, who's that?
No one?
Well now,
Oh.
look what's come crawling.
So you want me to kill all of you, is that it? I can loot this guy then. Let's take his groschen. Damn, these mines are huge. But I think I see light at the end of the tunnel. Well, that's definitely something going on over there. Or not. Fucking dead end. Fuck. Maybe this way? It's kind of cool because you're completely lost here. You have no idea where you're going. The world is nice in this. They got mines, forests, fields, towns. Yeah! And I like the fact that I'm completely lost here. There's some guys running ahead of me. Ah! They kind of are going out. Did it go this way? I escaped the mine. Not like Skyrim towns with 3 huts. Yep. I mean, it was quite an adventure, this. Let's see where I got out. Holy crap. Where I got out was... I think I entered somewhere here and I got out all the way here. That's insane. So wait, now I gotta go and report it? Yeah, I gotta report it. Inform Tobias. Okay, that's good. But there is something here, isn't it? Nope. Okay. Maybe let's, because it's a fucking long way, maybe let's stop at the Sasau Monastery. Because I might have to sleep. Onward to Sasau. Watch the battle, don't interfere. Don't interfere. Right now I just want to get back. I already got a bunch of gear that I need to sell. I don't need any more. And I need to fix my helmet. There we go. It took a little bit. Alright. St. George's Sword 99.
God save you, good knight. What can I do for you?
I want you to repair a few things for me. Oh, that's gonna get expensive. What am I actually wearing? Wait. We don't repair that at all. We're just gonna repair this one. The one that I'm actually wearing. This, and this. What else am I wearing? No, that's it. Close the deal. Now, trade. And I can possibly sell him some stuff. How much does he have? Yeah, that's good enough. There we go. I think we can just sell and fix ourselves here.
Yeah.
It shouldn't be too much of a hassle. But we did get our helmet that doesn't have a condom on it. So that's my main satisfaction. I didn't want that helmet. It was pissing me off.
Good day to you. Take care now.
I just want to sell. How much does he have? Ugh. 400k only. This guy has nothing. I mean, I get some rep with the traders, but that's about it.
I hope. May the Lord watch over you.
Raven's Beak. See, he has a little bit more this time. But I can't sell him the armor or anything else. Crap.
God save. God bless.
Can't sell anything to her. Maybe let's drop some stolen stuff. Do I have anything that's stolen? I think that torch is stolen. Yeah. Let's drop it. We don't want to be seen with it. Who's this? Why is he running?
Thief!
What?
I mean, you, a stupid woman?
Oh, now.
That's the daftest thing I've heard today. When I think how you wiped the floor with a miller.
Ah, that was easy.
Are they accusing me of stealing when I didn't actually steal anything? That's kind of weird.
God save you.
I'll be with you.
Will he buy? I mean, he will buy. I just can't sell him anything. Ah.
Like a little laugh. Come and buy some.
Yeah, this guy.
God almighty.
Can you show me how? Certainly. I want to achieve mastery.
You can't become a master overnight. You have to know almost everything before trying to achieve mastery.
Well, God save you. Take care. Good luck to you.
Okay, he's got 2k. That's a little easy. That's a little better. But I still am gonna get all of his 2k. I'm at 40k now, and I've sold everything. Yeah, you see, you don't have to take much. You don't have to take much. Not at all.
Come right up.
God save you. Farewell.
If you could repair this, thank you very much. And trade.
Take care.
He's got 1k on him. Horn Skull is 22 armor rating and Arching Bassinet is 23. That's actually quite better. Let's add that. Add that. That'll do. I still have stuff to sell, and I've sold to almost every trader. I think there's an actual trader. Armor, I have sold to... There's an actual trader over there. I'm gonna sell to him. Also, what town is this? Sasau. Let's see, reputation in Sasau is what? 92. Okay. Not too bad, not too bad.
God be with you. Good luck to you.
Trader's Wealth. Ugh, again, they have barely anything. I'm just trying to get rid of my gear. It's becoming a big issue. Just because I have so much stuff. gonna have to sell the rest later. And now I think I can get cleaned up. I think I've fixed my... Where is it? Arching bassinet. There it is. I just need to clean it all up. Or maybe I'll do that in a different town. What time is it? Okay, yeah, it's almost nighttime. Time to go sleep it off in a tavern. Where's the damn innkeeper? There we go.
Greetings, good.
Oh, can I trade with you? Nope.
Is there somewhere?
Seriously? For how long?
How about if...
Alright,
Here you go.
you'll like it.
Where do I go?
On the upper floor of your chamber. God be with you.
Sleeping until morning? Alright, I think now I can eat this. And keep going. All the way back. It's gonna be an ambush? Why am I stopping? Corpse. On the way you come across a corpse. It's not clear who the killer was, but thus certainly smells like trouble. Run away. Oh, I failed. Holy shit, there's a lot of them. Okay, I might have to run here. That is 10 of them?
Épp elkurtad az élet! Csak találjak rá! Mi van? Csak nem fáj?
That was insane. I just got mobbed by a lot of them. And my dog did really good, so I'll take that salami and that cheese. But yeah, that was a lot of them. Here, boy.
Look what I've got for you. You'll love.
I got some bacon for you. Eat it.
Good boy. That's my boy. Look what I've. You'll love.
Here, have some salami. I'll eat something as well. $10 nourishment, -3 energy. Okay. 17 nourishment, -5 energy. Okay, now we're not gonna do that. But I think we just fucked up all of them. And they killed a villager. That was kind of crazy. Alright. Let's go... If I'm gonna be left alone now for 2 seconds while I'm traveling. Okay, got back safely. Let's sell our shit.
Good day. I've got some good.
All right.
I think that'll do.
I'd like to
You're gonna give me 1500. You'll see.
Since it's
That's
Give me 1500. Give me 1600.
All right, so.
There we go. How much money do we have now? 43k. Okay. I think we're good.
I've got something. I hope you.
Thank you.
I don't want the bandages.
I've got something.
All right.
Did not want the bandages, but fine.
Stop! I need to search you.
What?
Come on.
Why?
Orders of his lordship.
Of his lordship?
As you wish.
All right. You can go.
Bullshit. Oh, it's clean. Okay.
I'm honored that you...
Good luck then. Good boy.
That'll do.
Good time. God be with you.
Yeah, they don't actually sell you anything good. It's more or less the shit things. At least not this trader. He doesn't sell me anything that's super valuable. Okay, I think we're back at the normal state, finally. Let's go complete this quest.
Yeah.
Turned out to be quite a long one. Wait, where do I have to go? Okay, so in.
Yeah.
Greetings. What do you need?
I'm here about the mine.
Excellent. So what did you find out?
I didn't get round to having a proper look. I came across something more disturbing.
What's that?
Nemoy and his gang were stealing silver there.
The vermin. I thought as much. Did you bring him here?
I tried to, but he was having none of it. He didn't want to burn, so he tried to kill me.
Well, I'm glad he didn't succeed. But now I won't be able to find out anything. Oh well, can't be helped, I suppose.
Is that it?
Goodbye.
Yeah, that's it. Quest completed. What is this here? Oh, it's a new quest.
Lord, I'm afraid you were right when you said these hostilities wouldn't end at Pribyslavitz.
That comes as no surprise.
What has happened? The men reported 2 more attacks today.
Ah, Henry. I'm glad you're here. It seems like we'll have another task for you. Come and join us.
My lord.
Greetings, lad. The bandits raided a few remote hamlets, but that's the least of our worries. They also attacked Merhoyed, and that's a much more serious matter.
Merhoyed? Matthias is working there.
They attacked right after the battle in Pribyslavitz. Bastards are probably trying to prove they're still strong. But there's a silver lining. The villagers held them off, and they even took 1 captive. He's wounded, but we can still interrogate him.
Your Graces, I hope I'm not intruding.
On the contrary, Master Tobias. Unlike Bernard, you are the bearer of good tidings. Or so I gather from the coin you carry. Tell me, how many groschen did we find in Pribyslavitz?
My lord, I'm sorry, but my news is no better than Captain Bernard's. These coins are very good. That is to say, well-made facsimiles, as we call them.
What? I don't give a fuck what you call them. I want to know what they're fucking worth.
That's just it, sir. They're worth nothing.
Are you saying what I think you're saying, Master Tobias?
This here is just a pile of copper. Curva! Fuck! Plated with silver, so it's still of some worth.
Curva!
Curva!
Is it a lot of work to make such counterfeits, Master Tobias?
I should say so, sir. Highly demanding work. Especially to make such plausible forgeries. They would need a well-hidden foundry, several craftsmen, and a source of material.
But they could just be brought in from somewhere else, could they not?
Well, they could, but then again, the silver mines are nearby, and these groschens seem freshly minted, so...
So we are facing a foe who has almost limitless sources of coin. That's all we need.
Doppredel.
Well, gentlemen, it's clear what we have to do. Interrogate that captive bandit.
I like how he's in the back, just fucking like,
their
fuck
supply
this
of money.
shit, fuck!
Otherwise, they'll soon have another encampment.
He's a Capricorn.
If they haven't already. I doubt it, sir. Merhayed wouldn't have been able to hold them off if they did.
Well, lad, I said we'd have work for you, but it never crossed my mind there would be this much. You've already proved your worth as an investigator, so I'm putting my faith in you again. Go to Merhayed and question that captive. Find out where those brigands are hiding, how many there are, and what they're planning. And while you're at it, see if you can find some clues as to where this counterfeit coin is coming from.
Very well, sir.
Good luck. We're counting on you. All of us. Come report to me as soon as you know anything. I'll be at the lookout point near Talmberg.
He's still pissed off. Anyway, we are supposed to go interrogate the captive and find out what happened to Matthias. I'm also a little curious about this DLC.
Greetings. What do you need? Henry, have you questioned that prisoner in Merhayed yet?
Not yet.
Then get on with it. What are you waiting for, boy?
Do you know what Merhayed reminds me of? And you will know because you speak the same language. Mrchovina. You know? Mrchovina-yed. Merhayed. Do you think there's any connection?
Take care.
Yep. Yeah, but. Okay. I'm just going to save it because I'm going to initiate the DLC. So before I initiate the DLC, I want to know if it's like I can't avoid
Sir,
it.
can I ask you about something?
Of course, Henry.
Well, I thought since we chased the bandits out of Pribyslavitz, the roads would be safer.
Ah, criticizing your liege lord, are you? And what, in your opinion, should he do about it?
Oh no, I don't mean anything by it. Just that it surprises me.
Easy, lad. I'm only pulling your leg. You're quite right. The roads really aren't safe. Mostly due to one thing. My garrison is a shamble these days. I lost most of my men in Skalitz, and what I'm left with after Pribyslavitz is hardly enough even to guard Pigstein. Let alone guarding the roads and patrolling the rest of the province. I simply don't have the men.
Uh-huh. I understand.
That is, I didn't have the men. As it happens, you've come at just the right time. Recently, I asked an old acquaintance for help. Sir Kuno of Rickwald and his mercenary band. The men who ride with him are a rough lot, mostly former convicts, but they're as capable as any squad of soldiers.
Well, excuse me for being so bold, but there's plenty of mercenaries around. Surely you can find a more...
Yes, you checked Mrchovina.
...respectable band.
You have a point, lad, but I'd like to tell you I talked to Kuno because I trust him. But actually my reasons are of a more pragmatic nature. You see, Kuno owes me a favor, so he'll serve me free of charge.
So
it's the same name. It's the same in Czech. Ah, yes, so it could be connected.
That's not all. I told Kuno I'd send him a guide, but really what I need is for someone to keep a close eye on him and his men. Someone reliable. And I'd say you fit the part. Go and report to him at his encampment. You'll ride with his band on patrols and make sure they don't get too disorderly.
How is he indebted to you?
I did him quite a big service, actually. I saved him from the hangman.
Oh, that sounds like quite a story. How did it happen?
You should ask him. You'll be spending quite a while riding together, so it'll help pass the time. But one thing I can tell you, he seems to have taken inspiration from me. A lot of his men had their own encounters with the executioner too.
Pač zanima me etimološko iz kje pride merhojet. You know? It's could be interesting. Izvira iz 16. stoletja. Wow. Wait, is that before this? It could be.
Who is this Sir Kuno of Rickvald?
He's the last baron of the House of Rickwalt, which big... He's certain...
That sounds a little...
Oh, it's not...
All right.
Excellent. Good luck, Henry.
I will, sir.
Take care.
Band of Bastards. I hope this is not time. No, it's probably not. It doesn't say anything. Oh yes, it is. This was early 15th century game, I mean. Yeah! Well, if we go check into the codex, locations Merhoyed, a small village near Samopesh, which was the property of the Sasau monastery in the 15th century. So you're right. The stone man is an unusual standing stone, or stele, composed of red setstone with a carving of a warrior with a spear. It is located at a crossroads in the Sasau region between Merhoyed and the field track to Talmberg. According to an unsubstantiated theory, the stele was brought here from a Sasau monastery when it was reconstructed in the 14th century. The identities of the author of the relief carving and the man depicted remain a mystery. The stone man may have been a Slavic warrior of Saint Longinus with the Holy Lance. His name is derived from a Greek word lance, who, according to the New Testament, used it to pierce the side of Jesus on the cross. In the Middle Ages, Budin Mill was a supplier of local villages and small towns. In the 17th century, it was a part of Merhoyed, becoming the property of Jan Budinsky in 1678, from whom it takes its name. Jan Budinsky. Okay. Ime kraja, beseda Mrhovina sta v drugi kategoriji. Okay, so it's... Okay. Okay. So unrelated is just a name. It says right here though, it's named after this guy. You see, you have a lot of there is some literature here of every town and how it was founded, because this is based on real locations. So it does have actual information. For example, if we look at Skalitz, there was probably a settlement in the area where Skalitz lies today as early as the 13th century, though there is no mention of a castle until 1361. The development of the town was prompted by silver mining in the area, as well as the existence of the nearby parish of Rovna. The owners of the castle included Jeszek of Skalitz from 1384 and Bogdal of Dragonice 1402 to 1403. Wenceslas IV took possession of it in 1403 and placed it under the governance of Knight Sir Radzik Kobila. Later, the very same year though, Kobila was forced to flee the castle to protect the inhabitants of Skalitz from King Sigismund's invading army, which torched the castle and the adjoining village. The estate was never renewed thereafter. In December of 1403, Wenceslas IV granted the remains of the village to Jan Sokol of Lamberg, The ruin of the medieval castle and its fortifications was scavenged for building materials for the church of St. John of Nepomuk in 1730. Today, only minor remnants of the gatehouse wall, the Zwinger, and the perimeter walls remain. You see, like you have actual, historical stuff, events, and all that stuff. It's really cool. Like if you want to read this, you can. During the early Middle Ages, no one knew the names of the artists who painted the panels and frescoes, and the bulk of their works remain anonymous to this day. I guess you can confirm this is factual. Often the paintings were undertaken by monks who decorated their monasteries alongside illuminating manuscripts. The painters and illuminators made their own pigments from ground natural materials. Their themes were mainly historical and biblical, or geometrically decorative. So you see, you got all this stuff here. I haven't read most of it, but you got the Wenceslas IV. Ja, väčšina mojich delimo na nepojmenih, ampak delavnicah, technikah. Okay, that's cool, yeah. You name the techniques, because the artists remain anonymous. That's cool. So we gotta go to Merjoyet, but on the go we could stop here. I think I know what I'm going to do. Also, what is my strength is 19, which is really nice. Agility, speech, blah blah blah. Maintenance is still 14, so I can't really do anything with that. Lockpicking is 13. When I get lockpicking to 15, I could probably do Lucky Thief. Or maybe Silent Fiddler would be even better. And Repairman. It's all like quality of life stuff, so I don't really need that. Alright. Maybe let's go to Rattay Lower Gate. We'll have another... We'll give it another save, and then we'll go for the quests. I've taken the main one, questions and answers. I don't think we have to go for it right away. I don't think it's timed in any way. So we can definitely do the Band of Bastards.
Yeah.
My humble greetings. How may I help you?
I'm interested in your services.
Uh-huh. And what do you want?
To pay for a wench and everything that goes with that. No. Heal my wounds, bath, and laundry. That would go.
I'll certainly need a physician to treat my wounds. Then a hot bath and laundering my clothes.
I'm sure you'll be extremely satisfied.
Wait, she didn't ask me to pay. Did she? I don't remember her asking me to pay. I think every time they ask you to pay. Anyway, I'm going to take a quick toilet break. So I'll be right back. Okay, and we're back. Had to grab a little bite to eat, but it was well worth it. Now, I think we did save the game. Yep. Okay, maybe let's start with this one. It is quite close.
Yeah. Yeah.
What is he doing here?
Yeah.
Ah, curse you, tiny bush.
Yeah. I'll be with you. I'm looking for Sakuno. Sakuno? Baron Rickvold. Isn't this his camp?
He's giving me a certain look.
You won't get nothing out of him. You must be Radzig's man. I heard he was supposed to send someone.
Yes, Sir Radzig sent me as a guide. I'm Henry.
I'm Jakey. And this here fella, we call the Stone.
I can see why. What's up with him? Cat got his tongue?
No, more like the dog got it. The executioner's dog. When the executioner ripped it out of him. Anyway, you better come along with me. I'll introduce you to the other fellas. And the chief.
Okay.
These here are the Bearman brothers. Petter and Jan. They're a barrel of laughs. Except when they're too drunk to string two words together. Like now. Don't get on the wrong side of them, though. When their blood is up, well, it ain't a pretty sight.
Pleased to make your acquaintance, I'm sure.
Never mind the fancy poses, Stefan. You're trying to kill the fucker, not teach him how to dance. And you, Dangler, stand your ground. Don't let him lead you round by the nose.
Sir? Well, sir, this is Henry. From Lord Kobler.
It's about time Radzig got round to this. We need someone who knows their way around these parts. Leave off with the bowing and curtsying. We don't hold with that tomfoolery here. Jakey! Where the hell are you sneaking off to? Go to the farm and get water. The lads are thirsty.
But I went last time.
And you'll go next time, you ungrateful pup. Get your ass moving. Snot-nosed brat. You pull them out of a pile of shit, and they thank you with back talk. Where were we? Oh yeah. We need a guide who knows these parts. So I hope I can rely on you, Herman.
It's Henry.
Right. Well, as I said to Radzig, I don't want to carry any dead weight. We find ourselves in some very tight situations where every sword counts.
I know how to handle a sword, all right?
I've heard a lot of fellas say that. They still ended up on the wrong end of one. We'll find out. Stefan, take a break. Dangler, let's find out what Harold here can do.
It's Henry.
Sure. No problem, Chief. Stop, Estella! You didn't fare badly at all, I must say. You can ride with us.
All right, good. Thanks.
Don't thank me yet. You don't know what you're letting yourself in for.
Shall we go on patrol? Tell me about yourself.
Sir Kuno, can you tell me something about yourself?
Drop the sir. That title brought me nothing but grief. But what do you want to know?
Sir Radzig told me the Rickvold family lost its wealth. How did that happen?
There's all sorts of ways to become impoverished. Nothing easier. Especially when your father's a fool. And your mother's mad as a bat.
Oh.
But it's a long and twisted story. We took our name from Rickval Castle. But that actually belonged to the convent of the Poor Clares in Tynitz. And my father only leased it. You see, he knew the abbess there since they were young. Knew her very well. There was even talk that she only joined the order because her family wouldn't let her marry him. Anyway, whether he was fucking her right there in the convent, or he just took a lot of interest in scripture, he spent an awful lot of time in Tynitz.
Oh, you might have been after a bit of both.
Sinning and confessing all in one place. Well, I can see the convenience of it. Anyway, my mother never had strong nerves. Truth be told, her sanity was always shaky. Pa's escapades drove her cuckoo entirely. Then, one frosty December morning, I was woken by screaming and smoke. I looked out the window. I saw my mother there, in the courtyard, wreathed in flames. Behind her, the stables, the farm buildings and the tower were burning too. And she just stood there, shrieking with laughter.
Christ, that sounds like a scene straight out of hell.
Hellish it was, I can tell you. Me and my sister Adela and a few servants managed to get out before the whole place went up. I couldn't get to my father. Or my little brother. Poor lad was only 7. My sister and I were left destitute after the fire. But then my cousin, Adam of Drevich, took us into his castle. A few weeks later, he offered to buy what was left of our estates and sell me a small fortress near Rakovnik. It was a great relief.
Rakovnik.
We suddenly had some hope of a future again. So I told my sister about it. And it was the biggest mistake of my life. A week later, the two of them announced to me they were getting married. And all that was left of our estates, lands, woods, villages, Adela was to get it all as a dowry.
But surely that was for you to decide. You were the head of the family, right?
Aye. Only I barely had 17 years under my belt, and I'd just lost everything. Of course, I argued with them, and that was the only excuse they needed to kick me out of Drevich too.
That's pretty harsh.
You're telling me. But I'm not complaining. As my pa always used to say, if you can turn your hand to something, you'll never be lost. I doubt it ever crossed his mind how often I'd remember those words.
What about your debt to Sir Radzig? How did that come about?
A twist of fate, lad. I was fighting in the hostilities between the House of Schallenberg and the town of Colleen. Some trade dispute it was, and I fought under the Schallenberg colours. In the end, the two sides negotiated a truce, and I rode to Colleen with a delegation that was to parley there. We stopped off at an inn on the way, and it was there that I met Radzig Kobyla. I could tell at first sight he was a man after my own heart. A likeable rogue, with a sharp mind and a merry soul. We spent the whole night drinking together and talking, and in the morning we set off together, with sore heads, but in good temper, since he was travelling the Colleen same as I was. Only, once we reached the city gates, they arrested me on the spot. Seems the burghers had it in for me, since I'd been making their lives hell for a good 6 months. On the other hand, I was a member of the peace delegation, so by rights, they shouldn't have even looked at me sideways. And then it hit me why Radzig was there. Colleen is a royal city, so he was there to represent the king's interests.
I see. So he was on the other side.
That's right. Anyway, they threw me in a dungeon. And a few days later, word reached me that the Schallenbergs had reached an agreement with the burghers. Only part of the deal was they would give them my head. And I'd surely have ended my days swinging from the town battlements if it hadn't been for Radzig. He liked me, and he could see it was a dirty trick, so he somehow squared things with the city council.
Lucky for you.
Indeed. I owe my life to Radzig, and I'll never forget it. He's asked me twice before for help. This is the third time. And how could I refuse him?
I'd like to ask about your men.
Ask away.
What about Jakey?
Jakey? That boy will be the death of me. You've got to be tough on him, or he's good for nothing. But I'm fond of him, in a way.
Like a son?
I wouldn't go that far. But I've no family of my own. And unlike those other cutthroats, he seems to me like a good lad.
Well, you're pretty hard on him, though. And the others keep him on his toes, too.
The boy needs a firm hand. I was like him once, and I got the same too. If we let him be, we'd end up with a third bear man. And who'd want that?
True. 2 is more than enough. What about that dumb one? How did he end up with you?
The stone? Oh, he just kind of tagged along.
Just like that?
Aye, just like that. We were riding from Olomouc to a castle past Kladsko, when we ran into him and some other wayfarers camping along the way. You know how it goes. We made acquaintance with them, had a drink or two. Then we travelled on together. After all, there's safety in numbers.
I'm not sure I'd be thinking that if I ran into you lot on the road.
We might have done some things I ain't proud of. But wayfarers are sacred even for me. Anyway, our fellow travellers dropped off along the way. One in Mohelnitz, one in Schoenberg, and the rest in Kladsko. Except for the stone. He stuck with us the whole way. The fellas kept asking him what he was after. But of course he never said a word. When we were approaching Barsdorf, I ordered the men to get rid of him. I had some business at the castle, and I didn't want any strangers sticking their noses in. Stefan tried to tell him nicely, but he just sat there, staring like he was turned to stone. That's when we gave him the name. Then the Bearman brothers tried to get him off his horse. He booted Jan in the face and knocked him out cold. Then he jumped down and felled Petter with one punch. A man who can do that is a man you want on your side. So we kept him.
Weren't you worried about having a stranger in your band? Especially one who didn't talk.
No, I figured if he can't talk, he can't tell. Besides, I've had worse.
It's kind of weird.
What can you tell me about Stefan?
Fletching? For one thing, he's a very resourceful fellow.
How did he come to join your band?
Well, let's just say he was in the right place at the right time. You'll find he has quite a knack for that.
What exactly happened?
Sorry, I'd love to tell you the whole story, but I'd be betraying his trust.
Oh, now you've got me curious. Maybe I should ask him myself.
Sure, why not? Our Fletch does love to converse.
Those Bearman brothers are quite a pair.
Indeed they are. There's no more mercy in them than in, well, a bear. If I told them to skewer you on the spot, they'd do it, without batting an eyelid.
Jesus.
Oh, aye. They'd argue first about which one of them got to do the job. But they're as obedient as a huntsman's dogs. Real soldiers, the pair of them. Reliable, as long as they don't get too drunk. Then there's no keeping them under control. But nobody's perfect.
What about the fellow they call Dangler?
I've never ridden with a better man, I can tell you. He doesn't say a lot, but for that, he listens all the better. Nothing escapes him.
So he scouts for you?
Not just that. It's happened more than once. I was closing a deal with someone, and Dangler told me after that he didn't like the smell of the fellow. Nearly every time he was right. And the fellow tried to stab me in the back afterwards.
Sir Radzig told me the Rickvold family...
There's all sorts of ways to become impoverished.
Oh.
But it's a long and twist. You see, anyway.
Well, nobles...
Not my... Anyway. Then, one frosty...
Christ.
Hellish it. My sister... A few weeks... It was a great... A week...
But sure...
Aye.
We've heard that one before.
Should we ride out?
Aye. We ought to set out on patrol about now. Hope you've got your kit ready and whatnot. I'd like to head to the north. Is there anything interesting that way?
North of here, Samapesh and Merhoyed are that way, and Talmberg is a bit further on. There's stables in Merhoyed.
I wouldn't mind paying a visit to those stables. We can go through there.
And from there?
From there, we'll follow our noses. Something interesting is sure to turn up. I feel it in my bones. Mount up and let's go.
Sure. Chief.
Lots of talking. Oh, look at that. They were traveling in a band now. That's kind of cool.
What a fine day, eh, brother?
Indeed, brother.
You know what I like best about days like this, Jan?
The scent of chamomile wafting from the hillsides.
Among other things.
Ah, like the rounded hills, rising, purtling, all soft and pink in the sunlight.
And the fertile valley below, spreading wide and inviting.
Dew glistening in a mossy hollow.
The sweet aroma of honey in the air.
The sturdy poplar, standing tall and erect.
Aye, it reminds me of that day. That day when the two of us fucked Fletcher's ma.
Very droll. You'd make a stuffed bird laugh.
Your ma's a stuffed bird. I stuffed her myself.
I can't smell any chamomile.
Well, men, how are things?
May I?
Yes, Fletch?
How shall I put it? I'm a little concerned about the prospects in these parts, Chief.
Oh? How's that?
I've been looking around, and if you'll pardon me, it seems to me that we've been stuck for a long time in the arsehole of beyond.
It's not Paris, France, I'll grant you.
What I mean to say is, I haven't got any new kit or arrows since the day Jakey joined us. It makes me uneasy, Chief.
I see. What about the rest of you?
I don't know what Fletcher's moaning about. There's plenty of booze and loose wenches nearby.
Not to mention fools in the taverns who don't know when to stop rolling those dice.
Dangler?
It's the arsehole of beyond everywhere we go. It always makes me uneasy.
Jakey?
Fletch can complain. I was supposed to get a suit of armor, and all I got was a shitty kettle hat.
Sorry, but they don't do hauberks in girl sizes.
Oh? Well, how did you get yours then?
All right, I appreciate your honesty, lads. Don't worry, there will be plunder. We're here to fight. To the victor the spoils. That's how it's always been. But no purse of silver will shed blood for you on the battlefield. That's what this company is for. And I hope you never forget the golden rule. You can joke all you want, moan all you want, but nothing will keep your skins in one piece better than trusting your leader, who you choose by your own free will. So don't ever forget that.
Amen.
Chief, I think there's something going on over there.
Let's go! Behind me, and keep your eyes peeled.
Yeah.
What do you think we can expect this time, fellas?
Groschen, hidden in a piss pot under the bed. A nice chunk of beef. No one there will be eating.
On account of it'd just fall out through the holes in their bellies, hey, brother?
My mouth is already watering, brother. And I ain't even touched the purse yet.
Once you get your hands on some loot, I'll be happy to play you for your hard-earned groschen.
Poor old Fletch. Never gets to see the action from close up.
What about you, Dangler? What do you expect to find?
Futility and human suffering, like always.
Always full of good cheer, eh, Dangler? Why don't you take a leaf out of Stone's book and shut the fuck up?
Jesus, I wish you'd all shut the fuck up.
Keep your eyes peeled, though. There might be someone hiding out here still. Look for clues and question the survivors, if there are any.
Holy shit.
Jesus Christ, what a massacre. No signs of resistance. They simply slaughtered them like animals. Looks like it happened fast. God almighty. They weren't even armed. Still smouldering. Whoever torched it can't have got very far. Would you stop doing that?
You think they'll have any use for this stuff?
That's not the point. Robbing the dead isn't right.
That's what you say. I say it's all the fucking same to them. They're dead. And Prague Groschen are worthless in Lombardy. Never mind in the hereafter.
I'm telling you for the last time, stop it.
And I'm telling you for the last time, I see no reason why I should.
You call yourself a Christian, and you're robbing the dead.
They've no use for anything, and I have to eat.
I've seen your camp. It doesn't look to me like you want for anything.
Not now. But a man's got to have something to secure his future.
And what did you take from that corpse?
A wooden spoon and some string.
Oh, great. You can retire right away. I hope it's worth your immortal soul to you.
You're a bit holier than thou, ain't you? But all
Just
right,
a bit.
they ain't got nothing worth a damn anyway.
Kuno, your men are robbing the dead.
What did you expect, Henry? Old habits die hard, and most of the lads ain't had an easy life.
Well, try explaining that to Sir Radzig. You're acting in his name here, so he expects you to behave the same as his own people, with honor.
Steady on now, we don't have to drag Radzig into it. I'll have a word with them.
teaching them about honor while I'm doing stuff that's not even close. Meanwhile, you know, Henry loots and steals everything that he can find. I just can't see what I could find here. There is nothing significant here. Or at least not in this house. What about this one here?
Poor wretch.
They killed a dog too. Bastards. Hmm.
Kuno will want to know about this.
What did I just get? Message for Sir Radzig. Radzig Kobula, you unscrupulous beast, devoid of Christian morals, I accuse you. You abandoned all honor and virtue when you perpetrated acts of cruelty and malevolence against me and my forebears. I call you a cur for committing those vile deeds, which you certainly remember well. I challenge you to face me in a duel as benefits knightly virtue, to desist from cowardly concealment behind castle walls, and to defend your honor and that of your house, as behooves noble status. If you decline to do so, I will travel this land and truthfully make known to all that you are an ignominious wretch, unfit for company of a decent man, and I shall have your shield nailed to the pillory as a mark of shame. I swear before God that I act justly, bound to my family honor, and perpetrate against you only that which you deserve. My grievance is only against you, but the longer you hide from me in a cowardly manner, the longer I should maraud and plunder in this province. Be it upon your own head. Signed on the June 2nd in the year 1403 by Sir Hagensal. Alright.
I found this shield in a shed along with a letter. Seems like someone left us a message.
Show me that. I know that crest. It's the House of Zul. A dangerous lot, God's truth.
I don't think we'll find anything else here. We'll stay here a while, just in case. And you should go and report to Radzig what happened.
What do you know about these Zuls?
A family of impoverished nobles. They fought in the Margraviate Wars in Moravia. But what they're after in Bohemia, I've no idea.
I thought I could go and search for those raiders. They might not have gotten very far yet.
All right. It's always good to have an extra pair of eyes. We'll keep searching here for a while, and then head back to the camp.
Can we find them? I don't think we can. Like, how could we find them? We've got no leads here. Try and find traces of the attackers. Fuck, so I can actually find traces of them? Where?
They can't be all that clever or they'd have taken the wagon. What a pile of shit. I wonder if they found anything valuable at all. Did you find any tracks?
Some, a horse or two. They rode off through the meadow towards dawn. They were avoiding the road, which is interesting.
Towards dawn?
Meaning towards the east. Apart from the mounted ones, there were some men on foot too. Well weighed down.
Oh, they can't move too fast then.
No, and what's more, they left a trail of blood. One or more of them might be wounded. Either that, or they dragged off some poor bastard from here.
Nice work. Thanks.
You said they left a trail of blood. I mean, it's gonna be hard to find. Oh, look at him! Track the raiders. Sleep and save? Oh, dead horse.
Poor creature. Hunted down like game.
They might have gone this way then. That's blood. Oh.
Looks like they carried away a lot of stuff.
Apples.
They went this way.
I followed this path. Ooh.
Seems they met some resistance at the farm. What a waste. But at least I know which way they went.
More blood. Even more blood. Oh, I think I see them.
There they are.
Should I just attack them? There's a lot of them though. I'm gonna need to save my game if I'm going to. I'm going to kill them all. I'm gonna need to save it. Fuck, there's a lot of them. I don't know about that. We could go back and warm our people.
see valuable, so I put them
Well,
goblets
I
on
know.
the Bring it up!
You'll die for that.
No curva!
You'll get what for.
Shit! I got stuck in a log.
What's the matter? Come on! Is someone there? Is that the best you can do?
I'll slaughter you.
I'll slaughter you!
There's so many of them.
Bring it on. You're dead.
Shit! I'll have you! I'll have you! You call that? I'm good. Gone.
Oh dear.
Is that all you've got? Yow!
Bring it on.
Is that the best you can do? Take that. Swine!
Come here.
You'll get what for?
Ow.
I mean, I lost my dog, but I killed them all. So this guy, that guy, this guy here. I killed quite a few. That's 3 dead, 4 dead. This is a 5th one. This is the 6th one. So there was at least 6 of them.
What's that? What's going on there?
7. This is the 7th guy.
Wrong time.
Oh! Where is he? So there was 8 of them. There was 8 of them. And I killed all of them. That's kind of crazy.
What's going on? Well, I never. The pig turns up willingly for the slaughter.
No, there was 9 of them. Sick him. There we go. There was 9 of them. Or possibly even 10. I killed all of them. I got my dog back too. That was a lot of them. A lot.
There's the good doggy. That's my boy. Look what I've got. You'll love.
Here, you can eat it. Oh, look at those pigs.
Look what I've got. You'll love.
Eat it. Alright. Okay, dog obedience is fine. Let's put some better piercing arrows to my horse. Oh no. Crap. Yeah, better piercing arrows have to go to my horse. The rest I will sell, but was it here? Kind of crazy that I fought 9 of them and killed all of them. I guess if there's a really good technique is to just keep backing away, and then keep doing the perfect parries. And that seems to work out pretty well. Where is he? Where's our guy? I kind of want to tell him that I've dealt with the bandits. But he's not here anymore. I can't even talk to him. Oh, there he is.
I tracked down those raiders.
You did? Well, nice work. So where are they?
They were a short way off to the east, in the woods, dividing up their loot.
Were? They're gone now? Which way?
Down. To hell, where I sent them.
What? Jesus, Henry. Are you out of your mind?
Well, I took advantage at the moment of surprise.
Christ above, I've met some mad bastards in my time, but... All right, I'll send someone there to scout around. Meanwhile, you have a snoop around here and see if you can find anything interesting.
Yeah, I've killed all the bandits. But why do I have to take a snoop around here? Find out what's happening. Oh no. I only have to report to Sir Radzik now. Why do I have to stay here? He's telling me to stay here? I don't have to stay here. I've done everything. Have a snoop around here. Like I've checked everything. What the hell? What does he mean? There's nothing else here. Damn, the armor skits are expensivo. I guess I'm out of the tailor kits. Where's my dog?
Good fella. That's my... Look what I've got. You'll love...
Eat up. There we go. Okay, 100 obedience. Yeah, I messed those guys up. I messed them up good.
What's going on there? Who's there?
I hate it when they tell me I have to get a torch in my hand.
Where's your torch? You can't walk around here in the dark without a light.
That's a grocer. Okay. And this, I haven't explored that.
Go! Learn how to ride a horse, idiot.
Yeah.
Maybe learn how to not get in the way. Just a thought. What is this? Grindstone. Okay, I do need one. I do need one. Oh, look at that! I managed to grind it to 100%. But what is this? Oh, that's what it was. Okay.
Yeah. Yeah.
There he is.
God bless you. What troubles you?
Sir, I'm afraid I have some bad news. We came across a burnt-out farm near Merhoyed.
Christ! It seems Pribyslavitz wasn't the end of it.
Now, this is something else, sir. We found a shield there with a crest. A tricolour star on a blue field.
I know that coat of arms, unfortunately. It's the House of Zul.
There was a letter there, too.
Show it to me. Although I think I already know what it will say.
Here you are, sir.
Unscrupulous beast. Cruelty and malevolence. I challenge you to face me in a duel, defend your honor. Antinomious wretch. Well, that's nice. Signed, Hagen Zul. As I expected, old grievances coming back to haunt me.
Well, what are we going to do about this?
You and Kuno's band will just have to deal with Hagen and prevent further mayhem. The longer he's marauding around these parts, the greater the chances that I'll finally have to succumb to his conditions.
So you'd fight him, if it came to that?
Let's hope it doesn't come to that. But maybe there's something else behind this challenge. Maybe it's coin he's after. Who knows?
All right. We'll deal with him, sir.
I'm sure you will, Henry.
I'd like to ask something about this Sir Hagen.
Sure.
This Sir Hagen wants to challenge you to a duel.
Apparently he still hopes I will agree to this kind of outmoded solution to disputes.
But surely you can't refuse a challenge to a duel. What about your honor?
Henry, my boy, honor is a splendid thing, and it should be held in high regard. But in time you'll learn that some matters are not so straightforward.
Like this one?
Yes, like this one. The only reason Hagen is challenging me now is that he has a marked advantage. I've served as the royal hetman for the last 15 years and become a courtier. Hagen, meanwhile, was fighting in the Margraviate Wars in Moravia and elsewhere as a mercenary. Which of us do you think would win a duel? That's not honor, but an abuse of honor. Commonplace opportunism. I don't blame him for trying, but I'm not such a fool as to play by his rules.
What happened between you and Sir Hagen?
That's a long story.
Well, I'd like to hear the whole story, sir, if you wouldn't mind.
Very well. It began in the first year of King Wenceslas's reign. He sent me to resolve a dispute between the Zuls and a neighbouring house. It concerned land boundaries. The Zuls had refused to accept the ruling of the land court. His Majesty's position was a little shaky after his coronation. So a decision was made in the royal court to take radical action against any dissent in the kingdom. Since the Zul family was defying the king, we were obliged to punish them. Harshly, as the circumstances demanded. The head of the family, Hagen's father, was hanged, their castle razed to the ground and their property confiscated.
So, they're out for vengeance. But you acted according to the law.
Would it were that simple, lad. I was young and didn't realize the repercussions it would bring. For one thing, the king didn't use it to strengthen his position. On the contrary, he took less and less interest in such affairs.
How come?
Because he realized things would eventually sort themselves out. He promoted me to royal hetman, leaving him to pursue other interests. Secondly, My actions essentially created another band of robbers. When you strip a nobleman of his property, you can't expect him to take to begging. And thirdly, I wasn't aware at the time that the other party to the dispute was distantly related to me. Naturally, that made it look like I was acting in self-interest. If I'd known what I know today, I'd have been a lot more circumspect.
What happened between you and Sir Hagen?
That's a long story.
I'd like to ask something.
Sure. Take care.
Okay. That is quite a... Whoa, where's the encampment now? Do I have to go all the way back? I guess so. Hmm.
Yeah. Yeah.
Right out on the second mission. I would kind of like to, but I want to sell and repair my gear first. If that's even possible. Ah, good. There's nothing in there. Ooh, 200 Russian. Everybody's asleep as well. Huh. I think I should sleep it off and then maybe sell my stuff. Maybe I should go buy a few things. I know I need the tailoring kits or whatever. Those will be pretty useful. Let's see what time it is. It should be exactly 8. Not quite, but okay.
How are you?
I'm pretty good.
I've got some goods.
All right. Good luck then.
I'm pretty good, but I got some goods. Where is she, though? Is she still sleeping? I guess she is. That's fine. We'll go to town. We'll need tailoring kits. We're missing those the most.
God be with you. God be with you.
Are you fucking kidding me? They're not here yet? Too early, huh? Yeah, I need the tailor. Otherwise, I'm fine. But I need the tailor. I got 43k groschen. I need a tailor and I need to go clean myself. There goes the armor smith. Where's the tailor?
God be with you.
That'll do. Am I seriously gonna have to wait here now? Alright, skip time. Look, it's almost 10. Why do I have to wait? These traders are sometimes slow as all hell.
Good luck then.
Wait, why did he just walk out?
I'm at your service.
Where is he going? There we go, tailor kit. I'm gonna need 2 of them and 3 of them. I'm just gonna have to close the deal. Also, let's put the tailor kits to the horse. Small tailor kits to the horse. There we go. Now everything is fine. Yep.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh shit. How many people can there be at the gates?
Yeah.
Ugh. Oh, look at him. Our old friend.
Henry's come to see us.
Henry's come to see us.
Yeah. Yeah.
God grant.
I'd like to.
So I'm. Take care.
That's gonna save my game. I'm nice and clean.
God be with you.
Yeah.
Now we can probably ride back to camp.
Yeah.
I mean, it's quite a quest.
Yeah.
Henry, I want to have a word with you.
What is it, Jakey?
The stone wants to talk with you, if you can call it that. Probably about that ring.
What ring?
Ah, no one told you about it. The fellas call it the Ring of Bacchus. It's a kind of game we play. Kuno gave us this ring. It's just a worthless bauble. But when we're at the tavern, Kuno pays everything for the man who has the ring. So we steal the ring from each other and try to trick each other. Well, actually, just the others. They won't let me play. Kuno says I'm too young to get boozed up.
That sounds like a lot of fun. But I don't have the ring, so why does the stone want to see me?
He probably wants you to steal it from someone. Since you're new, the fellows will talk to you, and it won't be suspicious.
All right. I'll have a word with him. Hey, Jakey, can you tell me something about yourself?
Want to get matey, eh? Sure, Henry. What do you want to know?
How did you end up in Kuno's band?
Well, I used to be a baker's hand in Prague. All the other fellas were always on my back, always swearing at me. Sometimes they even beat me up. Took everything I had. To make a bit of coin, I started going to the tavern across the road, entertaining the rich gents with jokes, playing the fool.
Right.
One time,
How was that?
Kuno
Thank you for the
turned up,
follow.
and I got to talking with him. When I told him all the
Linda
shit I was getting
Martin
at the
won.
bakery, he offered to take me with him.
I bet you were glad to get out of there.
Yeah, though it's not like they give me much peace
Hello,
here
hello.
either. It's all,
Jakey, come here. Jakey, go there. Jakey, get that.
Couldn't be worse than the bakery.
Well, surely you can't be any worse off here than in the bakery.
no. Only at the bakery, the worst I ever got was a beating. It's not like my life was in danger. But here, when those Bierman brothers are drunk, I have to keep well out of sight.
How come they bullied you at the bakery? It's usually the shy ones bullies pick on. That's not exactly you.
Not now, maybe.
I'm
I
pretty
learned
good.
a
How are
thing or
you
two
doing?
Since then.
Oh, come on, you shy? You just said you were playing the fool and telling jokes in the tavern.
Welcome.
All right, I'll tell you the truth. They picked on me because I'm an orphan. The parish priest of St. Apollinaire's in Prague found me as a baby in the church one winter's morning. I spent half my childhood in parish houses and half on the street.
I see. That must have been tough.
It still is tough, I can tell you that.
Have you played this game before, or is it all new to you as well? What do you think about the situation with Hagen?
What do you think about this business with Hagen Zul?
Which country do you belong?
I'd rather keep that to myself.
I'm from Slovenia.
But since you're the only one who's interested in my opinion, I'll
What
tell
about you?
I reckon Radzig's making a big mistake. I might not be grown up yet, but I've walked in these shoes long enough to know that asking a mercenary to do something for nothing is stupid.
Wait, what are you trying to say?
Never mind. It's just a feeling I have. If Kuno heard me talking about it, he'd tan my hide.
All right, we'll drop it then.
You are from England. Okay. What part of England are you from? If you don't mind, can I ask one question? Is it about the media on the Cardiff? That's very nice.
Can you tell me something about yourself?
What do you want to know?
Is it about the media of the stream?
Why do they call you Dangler?
Because Kuno found me dangling on the end of a rope.
Ah, I see. So, he saved you from execution?
I wouldn't call it an execution exactly. At the time I was squire to the Lord of Buzitz. There was a proper knight for you, full of ideals and honour. I looked up to him as a hero. Then in one skirmish he was killed, and the foe took me captive. They stood me on a shaky wooden cross with my hands tied behind my back and a noose around my neck. For amusement. Then they rode off laughing.
But how long were you stuck there?
I couldn't.
Jesus.
I didn't. They cut.
You'll excuse me if I kindly decline your offer. I hope. I think they are bots, T12. Because I've had these, I mean, very similar. I don't know if this is a person behind this, but it does. Yeah, I've had them come in before. And he's not the first, and he probably won't be the last. Not the first channel for me. Yeah, I know they do. They do. I think what they do is they put them in, and then like they just spam this thing um, all over the new channels, the channels that have only 1 or 5 or 10 viewers, and they're kind of banking on out of 100, one of them will bite and they'll get their information. That's pretty much what's happening. So, yeah, I usually just ban on the site. I think I might be able to do that now. There, good riddance. Doesn't take a lot of work, but I do get them.
What do you think about this business with Hagen?
Hagen-Zul.
That robber baron who's...
He did. But then he says a lot of things. Ride somewhere.
Can you tell me something?
Why not? I haven't been to...
How did you end up in Kuna?
Ah, it's nothing new for me and my... Last time we rode...
What happened?
Nah, we...
You and Petter...
As brothers should...
to tell the truth.
Oh, we've got the...
Oh.
We might... There, a few...
I'll skip this. I don't need to know.
What?
That's one.
Like...
Oh, this is a cool horse. Hutch, Swindler, Dog Breath, Madame B, Syphilis, Hereward. I wonder how you get that cool armor on the heads of the horses.
Stefan, can you tell me...
What is it you want to...
I'm curious...
You noticed I don't exactly fit in with this pack of felons and reprobates.
No.
Oh, well, I'd love to tell you, but Kuno insisted we keep that between the two.
Oh.
Really?
No, I don't think so.
I used to live...
Actually, I...
Me?
Maybe... What do you think about this business?
I'd say you and Sir Radzig...
Is he?
Dealing with bastards like Hagen-Zoll demands...
We do have to talk to the stone.
Jakey sent me to you. Something about a ring?
Mm-hmm.
I suppose you want me to get it from someone?
Mm-hmm.
Who has it? Does Dangler have it?
Hmm.
Alright. How should I get it?
Pickpocket. That should be easy enough, but I do need to save my game for that. Fuck, they might see me actually. I don't want to get spotted, so I might save the game first. Definitely save the game first, because I have no idea what they will do if I steal it and they catch me. Is that him? No. Where did he go? Ooh, he went far. But it's kind of perfect because he went out of the camp and hopefully he's on his own. There we go. There we go. I got it.
I got the ring from Dangler.
Hmm.
Yeah, well, I suppose there's not much more either of us can say about it.
Mm-mm.
Yeah, thanks to you too.
What do you give me? Silence is golden and other myths. So I got a book for it? I haven't read it yet. Let's see what it is. What does that give me? Reading? Speech. You've reached a new level in speech. Nice. I don't need the book anymore though. And I can drop the bread. The Ring of Bacchus. The ring is sought after as a holy grail. Let's see who will want it next. Okay. Right out to the next mission.
I'd been to see Sir Radzig.
So how did he take the news?
Well, he wasn't exactly happy about it.
I can well imagine. I wouldn't want the Zulls plundering my estates either. If I had any.
He wants us to carry on patrolling the area. There's nothing else for it.
That makes sense. I don't think he'll come to us. So we'll just have to hope we run into him. I'd like to check out the big forest to the north, and then carry on via Ujits.
Sure.
Mount up then, and let's go.
Okay. Uninvited guests, eh? It's quite a long way.
Please, can we stop for a bit? My arse is aching, and I've such a thirst I could drink a moat dry.
Same here. What do you say, Chief?
Not to worry. We'll reach Ujits soon. We'll spend the night there.
I heard they've got a peculiar priest there. They say he drinks like the devil himself.
There's nothing strange about that. Every other man of the cloth is a swill pot.
Or a lecher.
Or both.
Quiet. Listen.
Please, sir, help me.
Don't worry, lass. Nothing to fear. We're with Sir Radzig, in the manner of speaking. What's the matter?
These brigands came. The menfolk fled and left us there. They started pillaging the place, drinking whatever they could find and smashing things. I ran off, but the other girls, you've got to save them. Please, I beg you.
Easy, lass. Drinking, you say?
Aye, sir. They rolled the casks into the courtyard and started swilling like pigs from a trough.
Well, as our old cook used to say, if you want to make a proper goulash, you should soak the meat in ale for a while to soften it first.
Ah, let them get well soaked, and then go and chop them up. Good thinking, Chief.
But what about the girls? Those men, they were...
Ah, I'm sure your friends won't be getting nothing they ain't had before.
Well, unless they be nuns.
Kuno, the girl's right. If we delay, her friends will pay the price for it.
I appreciate your advice, Henry. But it's caution that'll keep you alive, not chivalrous deeds.
How do you think Sir Radzig will look if you let that happen? What will people say?
If I cared what people say, I wouldn't be a mercenary. It's no skin off my nose.
Well, I can tell you, Sir Radzig cares, and so do I. So we better ride there right now.
Oh, all right. I hope your Radzig will take care of my funeral mass too. My sin-burdened soul will need a bit of a push to get through the gates of heaven.
Don't worry. They won't be as drunk as you'd like, but they won't be entirely sober either.
True enough. Let's do it then. Right. We better try and save those girls from Hagen's brutes. Let's go!
Yeah, they're pretty chivalrous. They're pretty honorable, these guys.
Covered? My right arm is stiff since last night.
I mean, then again, so am I. I've been stealing and doing all kinds of shit. That's the fastest they can run. Really. Look at this. I mean, they're really fast. I could walk faster than this. I'm faster walking and I'm in full plate. Before they even come, I will...
Everyone, to your feet! Move it!
Dear God! Blood will be spilt! Dear God!
That was easy.
Good work, lads.
Can we loot them? Yeah, they had a few groschen on them. And the better piercing arrow. It's not too bad. Threadbare Dark Gamison. That's kind of good too.
Come and have a laugh with us. You're too serious.
A little friendly game, what'd you say?
What? Talk to the members of Kuno's band.
Dangler. Dangly. Dangler. I like you.
Up for a game?
Always. I've got some nice little.
Well, that depends what you.
I've got the shield's got. And then there's this. It'll set.
I could use that dupe on.
All right, but what? After all,
This should be enough.
that'll do me. So bring it on. Don't be such a coward. That's it.
Henry, sit down and join us.
We'll see. Your turn.
What the fuck?
Come on, it's time I had a throw.
Alright.
We used to sit there every day. I've noticed that. The water stank anyway. The whole fucking...
How come I can't talk to them? It's telling me talk to them. Talk to the members of Kuno's band. Very clear. Can only talk to him. There we go, Bearman. Let's talk to him.
You want to have a scrap with me?
Scrap? That's putting it in vulgar terms. I want to challenge you to an honourable bout of combat. You've nothing better to do right now anyway.
All right, but let's make it a bit more interesting.
You're a man after my own heart. Tell you what, let's make it a lot more interesting.
Well, a wager like that will bring a bit of excitement into it at least.
You're very sure of yourself.
Oh my god, you talk. And talk. And
Fucking
talk.
hell. You know how this one ends?
Come on.
Now, now. Bollocks. You whoreson!
Mm-hmm.
Yo!
You'll be black and blue.
The grave. I wonder what her name was.
Why can't I talk to them still? Can I check what happened with the women? Did they kill them? Like, what happened? It's kind of a weird quest. That's really odd. Do I have to sit with them?
They left us some damn good
Ah.
booze here. And as my old man used to say, the fire of battle must be quenched. Of course, the only battle he was ever in was with Ma. But still, it fits. Anyway, I hope you'll drink with us.
We shouldn't be doing that.
Doing what?
This. Drinking and eating. This stuff belongs to the people from the mill.
You see any people from the mill? They're all shitting themselves with fear somewhere in the woods. Leave off the preaching, grab a tankard, and booze like a normal bastard. Or I'll send you back to Radzig in disgrace.
Kuno, you should spare a thought for those people, for Christ's sake. First, some brutes come and wreck the place and steal half their supplies, and then their rescuers relieve them of what's left.
I am thinking about those people. I'm sure they're grateful. And how better to show gratitude than by putting on a feast?
Yeah, I'm sure they'll be overwhelmed with gratitude once they find out you've gobbled up all their winter supplies.
Jesus, Henry, you're a real spoil sport.
I don't want to spoil your sport, but...
But we have to think of those people. Yeah, I know. All right, let us finish our drinks in peace, and we'll pack up.
There we go. And now that you've left, let me steal everything and do the rest of the stuff. Oh, I gotta go all the way back to the camp. That's great. Look how far we've come. All the way up here. I suppose I can just go back. We don't even get to talk to the woman, nothing. It's just kind of a weird quest. It's a set of quests like, oh, you gotta be knights, you know, behave properly, whatever. And we don't get a lot of details here, it seems. Oh well. All the way back then, I guess. That'll take a few hours. God damn. I guess I'll be there by morning. Is there a... There is a grindstone right there. Don't mind if I do. Gotta get the blood off my sword. Somehow. There we go. That ought to do it. We will need armor's kit. We will need blacksmith's kit. We will need tailor's kit. Yep, I think that's it. Yep, that looks good. That was the second patrol, and it was exactly the same as the last one. Well, more or less. I think the first one was better because we got to kill a bunch of bandits. This one was just kill a bunch of bandits, but it was over very quickly. Can we save it? I think we can right here. Yeah, we'll sleep until 8:30. And then we'll see what the next mission. I think it's a nice series of side missions. I'm not sure what this DLC is, but I'm enjoying it. Although I do feel at some point I'll move to the main mission again. Should be a little bit more fun. There he is. Right out to the third mission. Ah, okay, so it's another mission. I think we can leave him, honestly. Yeah, it's a fun quest line with decent rewards. Okay, yeah, that's what I had a feeling.
Hey, Henry! I'd like a word with
Latin
you.
insults.
Radzig's man!
What's it about, Stefan?
Ah, Henry, the very man I wanted to see. I heard you got the ring from Dangler and gave it to the stone.
Maybe.
Let's not beat around the bush. I could use your help too. I think the stone has had the ring long enough, if you get what I'm saying.
I'll help you. I've got nothing else to do anyway.
I want to steal the ring from the stone while he's asleep, but that fella sleeps with one eye open. He needs a little help with sleeping soundly, and I've got a feeling you're the kind of man who knows how to arrange that kind of thing.
Sure. I'll bring you some sleeping potion.
Great. I knew I could count on you. And if you happen to come across that ring, all the better.
I could just steal it from him, right?
Some of them might be tempted to go crushing heads for silver instead of ore.
But yeah, it does seem like a fun quest line. Although, oh, I think they're up there.
Wench with a belly on her. Ain't it fate that Bearman starts with a pregnant woman? Know any Latin insults? De fute futueo et cabalum tuum? What's it mean?
Oh, so they just attacked me after that. Okay. Well, maybe let's leave that to the next one. Because there seems to be a lot more missions than just 2 or 3. There's probably going to be like 10 altogether or something like that. But they're fun. I'm going to definitely keep some of that. But then I need to go to the main quest at some point as well. Yeah, the game keeps going. And I'm glad I did the progress that I did today. I think that was quite fun. But yeah, I think I'll stop here. It's been quite a ride today, and I do have work tomorrow, so gotta get going. Anyway, thanks for dropping in. Thanks for coming to the stream. It was fun watching you comment on my shit. And I'll see you on the next one. Hopefully it's gonna be tomorrow. I don't know. We'll see. Cheers.